Testing, testing. Is this thing on? Don't know, but um, I forgot what I was gonna say. But either way, and then I proceed to not say anything. Anyways, hello everybody. We are back here once again, playing some more Destiny 2. Yeah. So Solstice of Heroes is finally here, or it's back again. And as I said, yes, I'm gonna keep calling it Solstice of Heroes because that's what I remember it to be, and nothing more. Give me 1 second. Let me reset my position right quick. Bam. Bam. Okay, there we go. Actually, let me turn off the Steam one. Alright. So, what's the plan for today? Well, basically, we're just gonna play, as always. Because right now, it's just basically grinding season. It's grinding season until, I guess, Ash Awake comes along. I think that's my plan. Actually, didn't think of doing this, but I should actually set it to invite only, just in case. You know, I never really set it up to invite only. Oh, and let's see. Also, I did have a tweak to schedule out just like a little bit after I went live. Solstice of Heroes. Let's see. Welcome to Solstice. Commemorate all we've overcome and what will become any solar celebration. Visit Ava Levante in the tower to obtain the Solstice Forge. Complete activities to earn Solstice Alloy. Oh, excuse me. I just like a few minutes ago just ate like honey bunches of oats with honey and what is it? I have it right here. Honey roasted. Yeah, honey roasted oats. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. Activities with Solstice with Solstice Alloy. Activities with Solstice modifiers active or Solstice Scorched and Crucible Ops reward event XP. Use Solstice Alloy on the Solstice Forge to earn lustrous armor and upgrades. Upgrade it with an incandescent glow. In operations, pick up unstable solar flares and throw them at combatants for a burst of damage. Alright, so I guess we can... So the Scorch, the tower. Flamekeeper. Let's go ahead and just equip that right quick. Oh my god, we got a lot. Let's see. Unlock your first piece of Solstice armor during the quest celebration. Unlock all of the lustrous armor for your classes. Reach event rank 15. Complete solo ops activities with any Solstice modifier. Fireteam ops or Pinnacle with Solstice modifiers. Solstice Scorch activities around the sun with Solstice modifiers active. Oh, these are all the modifiers. In the sun, class B. Imbue full set of sublime armor. Reach event rank 30 while wearing a complete set. Complete a dungeon, raid, or portal activities on Master or higher, or win rounds and trials. Reach an A grade performance with at least one Solstice modifier. And the Forge. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and head to the tower. And I guess I'll go ahead and talk a little bit. So first and foremost, Oh, hello. How are you doing? QHR 1987. What's up? How's your day been today? I hope it's been good. First and foremost, I want to say that we recently just hit like 50 subs, which is actually crazy. And the recent short that I put out about the of the constellation of the Big Dipper, I did not think it would blow up like that. I was kind of just like in that like previous stream I did. I was just trying to like to see like what was good. Like I mean, what was like a little fun little thing. More like it's like most of my shorts that I put out have just been me like taking L's over the stupidest things, which is like funny to see. Like don't get me wrong, but I wanted to, I guess, just put something else outside of that. Like, you know, put maybe, I guess, like, hey, let's put like a W that I got, or I don't know, something interesting. So I didn't think like, so I saw the like the little piece of the Big Dipper one. I was kind of apprehensive of putting it on there because of, I guess, like how high my voice raised in that little moment, which is, I guess you could call it maybe like a voice crack, which a little bit embarrassed about, but I was like, whatever. I'm like, I think it's a cool discovery in that side quest, so I decided to put it there. So I did not think it was going to blow up like that big, at least for me, you know. But I mean, I do have to, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to thank the short for that, because like a lot of people saw it and then people subbed to it, which I'm like, I am grateful for. I am really grateful about that, and you know, I'm glad that like at least a lot of people enjoyed it. And I'm like, hey, who doesn't like constellations, right? There was also like in that quest, there's also like an I think there was the Orion one too that I saw, but I guess like the initial Big Dipper one was like just an interesting thing. But overall, like I can't thank you guys enough for like subbing. You know, at least it shows like you guys are a bit curious of what I do here, which is actually pretty great. So once again, I do appreciate you guys subbing, and yeah, that's all I can say. Just thank you. Anyways, oh, before I actually read this, I will say, if you guys noticed that I did bring out back the little overlay back, the little border for it, and I like reshaped again, and you can see these little like tiny labels that I put on the bottom of the screen. I think I remember like I don't know if you guys remember like in the when I was streaming the Edge of Fate story. I did state there that like the overlays, the stream asset overlays are purchased off of Etsy by an artist. I did have their link in that stream, in that description. Since I'm mentioning it again, I will find the link again so I can put the artist on there. But the reason why I'm bringing that up again is because in that asset, it did have like the blank thing, which I use also for the alerts. So since it was blank, I was like, hey, let me just go ahead and like do a little bit of Photoshop. Not Photoshop on the Photoshop, but I just quickly grabbed like used an online Photoshop editor, grabbed the blank label, and just made like the Twitch, like Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter, just for you guys to kind of have, I guess, to see where you can go, like for, what's my Twitter handle, Twitch username, and YouTube username. So that way it will be easier for you guys to find me on wherever. So I hope you guys enjoyed the little bit of extra stuff I put on here. And I think I'm probably going to keep how I have the overlays up probably for the foreseeable future, unless I decide to change it again. Because while, yeah, sure, I'm like, not a lot of people use overlays like that. I'm like, I did buy these overlay assets, so it's like I might as well put them to use. So, yeah, just gonna leave it like that then. Anyways, happy Solstice, Guardian. Ava welcomes you to the celebration, smiling with deep warmth. I'm so pleased to see you here. There's always something special about Solstice, isn't there? We remember what has been, and we celebrate the life and hope of here and now, of the future yet to come with the people by our sides. I have asked Zavala to devise some exciting new challenges for you to overcome this year, Guardian. You'll have access to these during your operations in Solstice. It is our hope that these will drive you to even greater heights, and that you shine brightly for all to see. I don't know why I did that. Anyways. Solstice Forge. I hope we get a decent amount of alloy through activities, maybe like 25 or 50. That'd be great. Or I'm kind of assuming that they're making it more dependent on what activities you do. Well, activities in the portal, of course. Solstice Scorched. I'm not gonna lie, all these look like little Nerf guns, which is fine though. Like it's fun. There's a fun little look to it. I want this though, the grenade launcher. It looks like a fucking super soaker, which is funny to me. I do remember seeing, I think it was the special like the special holofoil for it, so I'm like I do want to get the holofoil. There should be something else here.
Yes.
Slide shot's interesting on this, but don't really care too much about it.
Done, done, done. Thank you.
Ahab car. I think I could throw this on, yeah, on that one. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here for me to do. Oh, yeah, I forgot I do have a lot more, Alright, I think that's... Alright, I used it all up. So we wait till next week to use another weekly challenge. How much did that boost us up to? Oh, we got a decent amount then. That's a cool little ghost shell. Go ahead and grab that. Actually, any ones that I see that are like a singular, like they give like a singular XP point, then I'll probably like just use that. Like these, well, like this one and this one. I do still need to find the data pads, same difference. For this one and this one.
Oh no.
Oh, I did not know what happened there. Actually, Hawthorne might have some tier 2s. I just need to get my Guardian rank up, which requires me though to level up and then do Master difficulty. And I had to use the match game modifier. Hello, Ada Gray, how you doing?
Down. We all want the same things.
Hope your day's been going good.
Clan going okay? Everybody happy? Wish I'd had that years ago.
Let's see. Portal activities, modify gear.
Be careful out there.
Whoa, nice weather, isn't it?
Okay, so I think we're gonna go ahead and start just playing. So does everything have? Oh no, never mind. Okay, some have like a distorted solstice, distorted. Distorted. Oh yeah, Encore's back. Encore's back. We're gonna go ahead and just do a quick play expert. The plus thing about me like having my Guardian rank up now is like I'm able to get like at least like tier 2s with a small chance of tier 3s, which is great. Picking up a fire step creates solar area around you. Solstice weapons with the Dreamwork origin trait deal increased damage. Oh shit, the grappling hook is back. You know, we're gonna start this. The way it was. I appreciate you offering. Though, as you see, I do have like overlays that I am using. So I appreciate the set. I appreciate you offering, but like
So there's not much recon to go on
like
down
as you see, I do have overlays I'm using, so like I'm good. I appreciate it though. I've been using this like build with like Hellion and like it's Song of Flame with Hellion with the Ionis. How's it pronounced again? Eunoia with the Eunoia and Tommy's Matchbook, which has been actually a lot of like fun to use. Oh wow, and actually got an exotic engram. Bro, yesterday when I was like playing, every single exotic engram I've just been getting has just been like, oh, it's a trap. It's a trap. Okay, once again, as I said, I do appreciate it, but I'm currently streaming right now. So you will just have, if anything, send me like a whisper on Twitch. On Twitch. Or wait till, send me a whisper on Twitch, and then after stream, then we can discuss. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
Damn it. Why did I start all the way back here? What? Where is he? There he is. Alright, you gotta be kidding me. Why is he right here? I don't think I have enough time.
See, I told you. The Guardian is fine on their own. No need to bother Ikora.
You were right. But we'll need her back soon. I know she needs to follow up on this craziness with the Nine. I just hope she doesn't get
Oh, look.
lost out there. Like Zavala did in the Traveler.
Oh wow, that's
Haven't
actually a
been the
combo
same
right there.
since.
Hip 5 precision hits grants massive draw speed. Each final blow. Bro, this is like... Yeah, this is like a wombo combo right here, where it's like, I'm just being drawing stuff. After the stream, here's my Insta. Alright, thank you for dropping that. I will, Alright. I'll get back to you on that. Once again, I do appreciate it. Let's see. Go ahead and throw that in here. I'll just go ahead and throw this into mint. Oh, I think I'm getting thrown back into a, I didn't exit out just yet.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major reinforcements
Yeah, we can go ahead and
arrive.
just like do this one right quick. Damn, it's kind of unfortunate that I can't actually shoot the solar ball so that it explodes. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and vamoose out of here. Let me actually also go ahead and grab some more stuff. Okay, so yes, there's another one, and that last one. There we go. Oh, I can't do the grapple melee attack. Guess that's only if you actually equip it to your grenade. Just gonna keep on moving as fast as I can, because I can't stay here for too long. This does expedite it though. At least for like a second or two. Let's see like how much damage I can do like this. Alright, well that's unfortunate. We're like a few seconds too late. It's fine though.
That's the sector cleared. Good work, Guardian.
Cleared, for now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone else. We have enough Guardians to
Oh,
clear
that's
these
actually pretty
zones,
interesting.
but not enough to
Envious
hold them.
envious arsenal and
That's where
vorpal
the
weapon.
forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
I could do
like
Invasions
Devlin's been
Assassin
doing in
instead though.
Frostland.
We got the Nerf gun though. That's actually pretty fun. Okay. All right. We gotta get out of this quick play. Why have a continue button when you want to leave? Just let me get out of the queue or get out of
You're up, Guardian.
just get me
Let's
out.
clear this sector as quickly as possible.
Get me out.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major...
All right. All right. Fire team ops and solo ops. As a fire team, defeat combatants using unstable solar flares. So far, or successfully pass the solar flares between fire team members. Fire team pinnacle ops. While a Solstice modifier is active. Tier 1. Unfortunate. I was really thinking of like putting this into this, but I was like, grenade weapon and melee, that's kind of what I was looking for. But I don't know if it's for this like certain class. Not class. There's certain armor set that I really want to do it for. Because I haven't been using kinetic weapons like that for real. I'll go ahead and put this one in there. Grenade super melee. I'm like, I'll just throw this in here. I mean, I can mess around real quick with the area denial one. I mean, because it is the weapon that I kind of like wanted just because of how it looks. How many... Actually, do I even know how many, Forge... 25, 50... Okay, so it's like... Okay, so one activity then through... Doing one, like, solo ops activity gives you 25. How much do you get in here, then? 1 plus 2, that's 3. 1 plus 2, that's 3. 1 plus 1, that's 2. And we could do Dark Priestess, then. Just checking my phone also, checking the status of Twitch, cause that's yeah, I'm using my phone all the time as to check the statuses. You know, one thing I'll say right now, I am glad that my room isn't like heated up like crazy. Mainly because it's been raining a lot where I'm at. And I think I've already discussed this that my apartment doesn't have that great of insulation. So, oh man, I'm about to die.
She craves not power, but meaning, and she seeks it in darkness.
Honestly, it's kind of like I'm poisoning. I'm throwing like poison like pools at them. I think it's been a while since I did the Dark Priestess mission. I should probably switch Envious Arsenal for Ambitious Assassin. Oh my god. Oh, my bad, guys. The Captain and Aura. The Captain Aura. Oh. Boogie Woogie Show. That's good. That's actually a cool name. How are you doing, man? Oh shit. I'm just here playing some D2 because Solstice of Heroes, or Solstice, however you want to call it, is here today. Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was about to blow up. Don't run away from me. Oh, datapad. And seasonal challenge completed. Yes, sir. Oh. Yeah, everything has just been getting murked. Oh, pick that up, throw that to her, and then get out of there. There's so much shit going on, it's insane. And she's dead.
She's down, Alex. It's over. That's all of them. All of Aramis's lieutenants. Her entire council.
The reign of the Kill of Darkness is ended. Thanks to the Guardian. But in death, Aramis becomes myth. Immortal. Her legacy will go on. New champions will rise in her name. We must stay always vigilant.
Damn. You know what? You get best dressed. Joybringer. And my eyes are kind of burning, not gonna lie. Something's right here. Oh, look at that. We got two gilded triumphs done. Seasonal hub. We can go ahead and get that. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Okay, and it's a solar too. Feeding Frenzy Incandescent. All right. I see what we got here. Attrition Orbs too, which is actually not bad. And Target Lock, actually. It's like basically you could put these two for sustaining fire, and then like sustain damage. It's gonna improve the damage, and then sustain fire and will give you orbs of power. While Feeding Frenzy, while this would have benefited, actually no, Incandescent and Feeding Frenzy actually goes really well. So yeah, this is actually a pretty banging roll. Oh my god. All right, here's your placeholder weapon, everybody. Oh, it still has like the little marks of the solstice right there. Oh wow, the fact that it's actually still glowing right here, that's actually pretty nice. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty cool too. Wow. Okay. This shader actually fits it this time. Let's actually look at this one right here. That just looks that just looks nasty a little. Oh, something's up with this thing here. There's a little, that looks like a little texture. Oh, the sticker's coming off. That's the thing. I think that's what it's supposed to mean, like the sticker's coming off. Oh wow, okay, and it's still. I kind of see that it slightly still kind of gives a color, the shininess of it. If I'm not wrong about this. Either way, that's an interesting little detail, like the stickers coming off. That looks nice. If this was more like a solid red color, then maybe. Either way, though. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Let's see, we got a slight good combo. This one's pretty good, but I'm gonna throw ambitious on there. Maybe sustained damage will probably go good with ambitious, but I don't know. I'm gonna see how these two work together, and then I'll like figure it out after. Let's see. Gain bonus aim assistance after picking up an overpower. Riding this weapon grants bonuses. Bonus damage versus Cabal and Vex. This weapon stores a portion of its damage dealt into 5 charges. Explosive blast on impact. You know what? I want to see how this works with it. I'm interested. Anyways, 235, 235, 221. I'll just delete that. 238, grenade super melee super weapons. Okay, you're going in here, buddy. 224. Get out. Get out. I am not excited the day when I get to 99999 that I'll have no more. I'll have nothing. Let's see. Complete activity Crucible Ops. Oh, actually, it's only 3 matches. You know, let's go ahead and do a Scorched. Might as well. I'm like, we'll get like I mean, it's just using Scorched weapons, so whatever. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna drink my drink. I should probably mute myself or keep myself as quiet as possible when drinking because that just sounded gross. Sorry, just stretching a little bit.
Control.
I thought everybody was using a Scorch Cannon. What's going on?
The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
Oh. I was so confused. I was like, huh? Why don't we have Scorch Cannons on our person? Oh man.
Enemy claimed zone.
This is This is gonna be something.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Woo!
Double down.
Oh shit.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage
What?
is yours.
That's unfortunate. I'm playing with two clan people. Interesting. I'm like, I don't know why I had to load in here, but sure. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. What?
Zone B lost. You captured Zone C. You have advantage.
I shot him though. I shot him straight like at his face. Okay. Okay, brother. Damn, that's unfortunate.
Zone A lost. You have advantage. Zone A captured. That's a power play. You
Fuck.
took them.
Okay.
Now hold them. Zone C lost. Zone B lost.
We traded. That's a win in my book. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Power play. Keep the pressure on. No. Damn, I heard him. That man hit the wall. Woo! That was sick as fuck.
Zone C lost.
Power overwhelming. Oh, I thought that I got a double kill. That's unfortunate.
Finish them. Zone A lost. Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. You have advantage.
No. That man's clan name is Straw Hat Pirate. That's crazy.
I could not ask for a better victory.
Nice.
You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Yes, sir. B plus. Oh, I like the all black with the red on the chest piece. That looks cool. All right, let's take a look, see at what we got. Recycle energy. Recycle energy. Oh. Eh. Goodbye. Flutter, flutter by. Oh, it's just constant bonus rewards for this. Alright, well, we got 2 more matches for this, and then we can do more. 238. Oh, cool. This, oh, that's tier 1. Alright. Get put in there. Ah, Widow's Court. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think I slurred a word there. Widow's Court. You know, I think that's one issue I've realized that I have whenever I'm talking is that my words kind of like slurring between each other. I guess because there's moments where I tend to talk pretty fast, so I don't really think to like stop for a moment to kind of just get some air and breathe.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Fuck, I was just shooting everywhere. I honestly couldn't really see that well. There's just explosions everywhere. There's just explosions everywhere. Oh my god. Damn, I thought he got him. Oh, damn! I killed Uncle. Oh man, that's a funny username too. Oh, wait, I can climb over the. I can climb over that? Ain't no way. Oh no, I killed Uncle again.
Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock.
Damn. So close. Oh.
Two for one.
Oh man, that's fortunate. Fuck. Uncle killed me. Oh man. I can't get over the name. Oh man. The fact that it took me that long, that many rockets just to kill that one guy, I'm like, bro, are you actually for real? Fuck. Damn. Artemis killed me. Oh, whoo. Alright, I kind of walked myself into that. I was just shooting everywhere. Damn. I killed my uncle again. You know, what if I've been saying uncle all this time, but it's actually pronounced differently? I mean, you don't know where they're from. We traded. That's a win in my book.
One final push and victory is yours. Five minutes left. Keep it up.
Woo! Damn it.
A victory well executed.
We won. I got a hollow?
Hard fought victory, Guardian.
Okay. I'm like, oh, damn, that actually does look cool. Alright. This one's is actually better, but I'm gonna still keep that though because it looks nice. Them is rocking the solar theme. So yes sir. You get one. You get an extra one too. Everybody gets one. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in here. Oh, okay. Oh man. After this third one, which I'm pretty sure it's just one more we need to do, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, one more. So after that, then we'll go ahead and like check out excuse me, we'll check out the store, see what we got for old Solstice this year. I realized though after this, it's like September's gonna come around, we get Ash of Iron, but then the month after that we also get we're also getting what is it? We're also getting Festival of the Lost. Ah shit, Midtown.
Rift.
Wait, we gotta. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Rift? With Scorch Cannons? Ah, shit.
The spark will ignite the rift, and your enemies will burn. Charging the spark.
To come from the other side.
The spark is available.
Ah! Oh my god. And there's. Oh no, and there's reviving in here.
Forward. Your runner moving in. Spark runner is down.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Stop the enemy runner. Enemy runner is down. For one. You've taken the
Oh!
Get to the
Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Get it? Oh, fuck!
Spark runner.
Damn it. Bro, this man is like uber defending it.
Enemy has the spark. Stop them. You've stopped the runner. Enemy runner neutralized. Enemy has the
Jesus.
spark. Stop them. Stop the enemy runner.
Runner progress in here.
Enemy runner is down. Enemy runner neutralized. That shut them down. 2 for 1. Your runner has the spark. You've taken the spark.
Woo!
team ignited the rift.
All right. Yo, that was insane, man. What the fuck is happening?
Spark charging. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. The spark is available. You've taken the spark.
Oh no.
Get to the rift.
Ah.
They
Oh no. I should have ran to the right.
Runner out. Push forward. Runner approaching the rift. Your team ignited the rift.
Dude, I did not. Yo, actually putting different game. I think besides Clash, I think putting different game modes when using the Scorch Cannon is actually creating a lot more chaotic fun.
Charging the spark.
Like, I don't know how some competitive people feel.
Spark ready. Take it. You're the runner, Guardian. Run.
Oh,
They stopped you.
we traded.
Stop the enemy runner. Enemy runner near. Enemy runner is down. Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
Oh, no.
Enemy runner neutralized. Defend your runner. Spark runner is
Oh
down.
fuck, I messed up. Come on, spawn.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Enemy runner active.
What?
Stop them. Enemy runner neutralized. Defend your runner. Spark runner is down. You've taken the spark.
Woo!
The spark is available.
Question is, will you guys go for that? Oh my god.
Get back in there. Defend your runner.
I was so close too.
The enemy runner. Enemy runner down. Good work. Enemy runner neutralized. Your team ignited the rift. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Damn, that man put a mercy on them. What did I? No. I was about to say, did I get another one? I was like, nah, never mind. Oh man, that was fun. Oh man. Here, you go ahead and get that. Here you go. Here you go. That was that was a lot of fun. Tier 3 weapon. Okay. Wait, seasonal hub. Nice. Let's see, we got arms, 238, 238, 235, 234. Decent, but goodbye. Marked all as seen. Oh, yeah, actually, let's go ahead and jump to the store, see what we got in here. We got the Seaside Warlock armor. Honestly, I think if it was I think this would look better on a female Warlock than a male Warlock. I mean, I'd probably still wear it because I'm like, hey, it's more fashion, but still. Actually, hold up. What is this? I was about to say, this looks like a Ahamkara, but a balloon form. The cabana shell. Oh, I mean, I can buy it if I really want to right now. Yo, what? The Grail Master, yo. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. This set for me was the worst looking set. This was 2022. I absolutely despised this one. And mainly because of the helmet. I like got tired of like Warlocks always getting like a Mohawk styled helmet. This one's Mohawk too, but I was like, this was able to pass through because it actually works with it. But this one I'm like, no. Like, get that shit out of here. Lovely look. I still do not understand why they sell this thing at all. I think they need to get rid of that. What they got for Brat Dust? The quadcopter. Hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about right here. The Summertide Kite. This looks like a legendary ship. I don't like it. Off my lawn. Yes, sir. About to cut some grass. If you hated cutting grass, if you hate cutting grass in real life, you're gonna enjoy in the game because this thing actually drives. If you don't have vintage timber, I would say get it because it's actually a pretty decent looking shader. Oh, tier 2. Hey guys, you still need to you know, resaturate the world tab. Just saying. I still have all the mythic stuff. Honestly, there's a small little fly flying around here. It's like a fruit fly. It's actually been a while I've ever seen a fruit fly. It's gonna get annoying though if to keep flying here. Anyways though, I still need to do this. I'll be real. I think I'm probably gonna leave the mythic stuff for like during my own time because I do not want to sit here and struggle. We're just here to do Solstice stuff anyway, so yeah. We'll go ahead and do a another quick play expert. Let's up those numbers, guys. We're gonna be upping them numbers. Bing, bing. 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 I like Deep Sun Lullaby. Well, I like to do those like off-tune things because I don't know. I find it funny. Ah shit! I heard a TIE fighter. I heard, and then I was like, oh no, Star Wars PTSD.
Failsafe, what do you need from us?
At the moment, I require the complete destruction of all Vex at your location. After that, I would like upgraded memory capacity and a full suite of orbital munitions.
You can't be serious.
You're right, forget the munitions. If I could blast the Vex from orbit, you wouldn't visit us often.
Holy shit! I'm all alone. I just realized that I'm by myself. Woo! Oh no! Okay. And I am surviving out here. Come on, man. Die. Fuck. Bro, why am I by myself? Okay. Oh. Oh, and nice. I lived.
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have. Okay, we'll shoot.
I'm actually kind of glad I also have the orbs of power. It has a source of healing too. That way I can shoot, get burned, and still live. And I still get stuck. Damn. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm getting tired of you. I sort of. Oh my god. Is there chill touch in here or something? There has to be chill touch. I can't see it. Whatever. Nope, we're not doing this again. What? That man said fuck. He said fuck the tanks, and I understand. Nice. I don't know if you guys ever knew. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for it. Oh, a lot of stuff is going on. Oh shit. Oh, and I'll say this, I do apologize if I don't like immediately read your what's going on. I kind of get a little into the zone when I'm playing, so I apologize if not trying to ignore anybody. I just get into the zone. Oh shit. But anyways, though, welcome, Orthus. Ah, Orthus. Damn. It's been a while since I've seen you here. Gotta lock in, of course. Oh yeah, definitely. Actually, why am I doing this? Just do that instead. Whoa, shit. Oh. It's been a while since I've seen you here. Actually, let me do this right quick. There you go. Congratulations, Orthus, you are a moderator. And again, that would have been a given if that would have been a given anyway. Same, man. Haven't been talking a lot in our group Discord because I kind of just set it up to where it's just like name mentions only since shit. But yeah, man, it's been missed you too, bro. But it's cool that you got a day off though. I'm like, that's pretty great. I'll just go ahead and use this. Oh, what's up, man? What's going on? What you doing right now, at least? You're welcome for the revive. Kill a tax fraud. That's actually crazy. Is all chilling. Work schedule for new week. Ah, understandable. What pizza are you eating though? Sounds interesting. Regular pepperoni, or are you regular old pepperoni cheese, or are you experimenting with something? Stuffed crust pepperoni jalapeno. Nice. It's kind of always been now a go-to that I kind of do. I remember trying one that was like I don't know if anybody has tried it, but I think like with Papa John's, it's like you do a Like, you do chicken with buffalo, I think, as like the main sauce instead. And it's like stuffed crust. I think there's something else you throw on there, but I mean, it's basically just like a buffalo chicken pizza, if you want to call it that. It's pretty good. Oh shit, he's in the middle. No Papa John's here, sadly. That's unfortunate. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. Perk of new job, free admission to any movie I want to work with. Might work. Wait, are you still working at the first job you still got, or you already quit that job? Oh, you know, obviously, you know, you don't need to go into specifics here. New job at the movie theater. Okay, that's cool. Is it like, I guess like over there, is it like similar pay, less pay, or equal, or I kind of just like, I guess like general question. Obviously, you know, don't answer like anything specifically that will like, expose you or anything. Don't want that. Oh. Oh damn, I popped my super for nothing.
That modular mine is down.
The Vanguard should send a team to destroy that drill for good.
I advise against it. Dismantling the drill would incur prohibitive costs and further destabilize this site.
Nothing is ever simple on Nessus.
I'll go and just stuff that in there. Delete that. I think I'll go ahead and throw this into Outbreak. This into New Land. Let's go ahead and exit out. Pays very well for me, plus good health care and discounts and other perks. Okay, I'm like, that's good, that's good. I mean, that's very good though. That's very good though. I'm like the fact that so it's like free admission to any movie. Damn, that's pretty nice. $238, $238, $236, $236, $234. Yeah, I can stuff you in here. Oh, thank God. Wait. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I can throw you in here. Alright, we're getting those numbers. We're upping those numbers. Solstice. Nice. Rank 3. Uh. Based on my Guardian rank, max reward tier 4. Max reward tier. I think mine is a tier 4 right now, based on my rank. Gonna try to still up my numbers. Look at that, we're already at 12. Fantastic. Let's see, only downside is need to keep my short in appearance, but it's whatever at this. Honestly, it's a good job. Okay, I'm like, yeah. So like you can't do like a ponytail or anything there, unless unless you're a female. Like I guess like as a guy you can't put in the ponytail, you have to like keep it short. Or it's like do you have to have the hair like have your hair cut short, or can you put it in some sort of ponytail form that makes it seem like it's short? We up in the numbers. Ooh, that's a good boost up. 241. Go ahead and throw that in there. I'll go and throw Sunshot in there too. I can delete that. And this, I can throw that in here. I'll go ahead and throw third iteration in here. Costs a bit, but whatever. Let's see. Damn, that's still very hard. Wait, what's Caldera though? Wait, what is Caldera right now? It's Vix. I mean, I do get like a straight distorted one. What's K1 though? Five. I will do like a quick Caldera. Solar storms. Solar fireballs occasionally spawn. Solar fireballs rain down death and destruction while advancing towards you. Solar Slide, Radiant Joy, Wall Radiant, right. Igniter, precision hits against scorch targets combine. Cause ignitions. Oh, that's actually cool. Let me try Igniter. Will not take as much. I'm up in those numbers. Up in them numbers. But overall, Orthrus, it's good that you like overall found like a play, like I guess like a job that I guess from what you're telling me for the most part you actually enjoy, which is great, man. Which is really great, really good.
There's few Guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
Woo! I thought that was gonna hit me. Oh, we got a wyvern. Well, goddamn, how many of these fuckers do we got right now? Oh. Yeah, or I can bring up for. Alright, for sure, man. And take your time, though. I'm like, it's a stream. It's a stream anyway, so I'm like, you can always come back and watch this as a VOD, if anything. But let me see. If y'all ever here, I can bring up 4 people in for free, plus free food in my work. Oh, damn, that's actually really good. I might have to take you up on that after whenever I visit. Oh shit. Jesus. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, we got about 4 minutes, so we're gonna try to speed through this as fast as possible. Oh. Wait, what do I have to destroy again? Oh, shit. There's another one over here. And we won.
I was happy to hear a colony ship survived on Kepler. It gives me a hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day. Maybe in 100 years this is a nice park with big statue of the Guardian covered in pigeons.
Bro, you just wanting to shit on me? What? Fucking saint, man. Alright. Go ahead and get on out of here. Okay, that is strange. First time ever at for a tier 3. One armor piece that does not well, one weapon that does not have a an enhanced perk. That's interesting. Gonna screenshot that. Probably post that on Twitter in a little bit. $236, $239. Get in there. $242. Yes, sir. Up in those numbers, as always. All right, we're gonna do we're gonna do something right quick. Fire team defeat with unstable solar flares. Past solar flares. Damn. All right, that shader actually looks cool. I'm gonna have to like actually grind a lot then. We're gonna hit up Zavala. See if we can buy a helmet off of him so we can boost up the helmet. Oh. Give me 1 second. Gotta drink some water. Remember all to stay hydrated. Hydration is important. Oh man, I didn't realize it was already 6 o'clock. It's crazy. Kind of curious to see how far I'll be streaming. Or how far I'll go. Don't know. Give me 1 second, just resetting position. Okay, there we go. I'm the only one with tech savvy here and everyone else needs help with something. Yeah, I mean, understandable. I always get excuse me. I always get asked those questions too, where I'm at. But I'm like, hey, it's whatever.
Hello, Guardian.
Alright, let me go ahead and buy a helmet.
Requisition approved. Remember.
And we got a nice little boost right here too. Nice, they're 240 now. Okay, so let's see what we got here in the my postmaster.
Done, done, done.
Oh damn. Tier 2?
Check, check, check. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
you got a shiny one.
Sure. Give the rhythmic physical expressions.
Wait, wait.
In a fight,
Oh, that's a tier 3.
feeling good is better than not.
Damn. Damn, that's actually good. That's actually a good roll. In Envious, you gotta like hit 2 other targets with other weapons, and then it gets a, like a boost of, what is it? A refilling. One for all though, I'm like, since it's area denial, which basically creates like a pool, you'll be getting those hits quick, and then you do more damage. So you can pair that up with Slice. Once you cast your class ability, and then you shoot it, and then it will sever. And then of course you got your Warple weapon. Curious to try that out, because this is already in a sense a pretty good one, because this is just gonna like create orbs of power. I got the beach on my weapon. That's fun. Alright, I am locking that, and I am throwing that in, I can go ahead and probably just delete this and delete this one. Casually at 240, by the way. Yes, sir, I'm at 241 now.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
I'm gonna leave this one alone. I wanted to delete this one, but I'm like, I'm just curious as the fact that this, compared to this one has like all 4 enhanced perks, but this one just has 3, which has not happened to me at all. So I don't know if it's a bug or not. But I'll just like throw that in there. This I'll probably, I can stuff that in here. There you go.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight.
Delete that.
And feeling good is better than
Bad rattle in this one.
I'm curious to see fire team stuff, the forge. Don't really want to touch any of this yet though. So we're gonna go ahead and just pop back into doing something. Pinnacle also has some stuff. Theodolite. Guess I'll probably just do some fire team stuff then. Devil's Lair, Proving Grounds, Devil's Lair, Proving Grounds, Devil's Lair, Proving Grounds. Oh, well, didn't mean to click it, but whatever. Let's see what we got. Combat tier 1. What do I got for modifiers? Caltrops and Shroud. Interesting.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Alright. Oh. I do just want to say, I hope everybody's day is going pretty good. You know, if it hasn't been going great, then I hope, you know, the rest of the day gets better, or tomorrow's a better day for you.
The Cabal sends forth its champion. The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
The heat, yeah, man, freaking summer, crazy. I'm pretty sure over there, like, it's just terrible. It's actually been a little bit cooler down here, mainly because like it's been like raining so much, and it's been more or less cloudy. So, I've been enjoying like the second floor of my apartment not being as stuffy, and I can actually have my door closed at least for today. Do I have? Still have
the digger of graves,
arsenal.
her mouth packed with
I want
red
to put this
soil.
on here.
I do not grant you safe passage.
3 minutes at a time. Damn.
This tank is like a living thing. She breathes, she moves, and she will spit out your bones.
I wonder, like man, precipitation probably does not doesn't.
You fight well,
Yeah,
Guardians.
I keep
A shame you must pay the price for your commander's
keep slurring.
pride. All feel
I hear.
fear, Commander. Some learn from it, while others are ruled by it.
Hey, bro, like,
I refused to bend the knee.
hey, man, take your simpy somewhere else, Lost Planet.
Going through the vehicle bay.
That shit sounds like we don't do that here. All right, guy. All right, chill out, man. Chill out. No fighting in the chat. We don't need all that. That's not doing anything. Tommy's, yeah, Tommy's matchbook. It's also a role that honestly, I've just been using Tommy's with like the new Warlock gauntlets. I'll be real, the new exotic for the Warlock is meh, but I mean it works with like Tommy's, but like not like indirectly because it really doesn't do anything with it. I just kind of use it with Song of Flame and then call it a day.
My champion awaits in the locus of honor. Why do you skulk through the maintenance areas?
We will deal with your champion in due time. Though we may destroy your tank in the process.
Ha! We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. I know stories of beings who cut at the legs of powerful heroes. My tank will not be felled so
Oh.
easily.
So we're going to Coral Vex of Otis 5. Alright, cool. Oh, damn. Jesus Christ, I thought I felt something on my hand. But never mind, it was nothing.
My warriors do not die easily. They fight because I gave them their freedom.
Imagine if they fought because you gave them a hope.
Oh, another one. New minions are reported after the Golden Age data.
Prepare your champion.
Alright, cool. Man, I did not have time to read all that. I feel like if I was just doing like strikes on like very, very easy mode, and then I could take the moment to actually read that stuff.
Commence.
Probably gonna die from this, ain't I? Nope. Oh. Okay, I lived. Nice. I'm a winner.
Title. Your champion falls.
You have claimed victory in the right of proving. I am bound to our agreement.
Your champion fought with honor, and you accept defeat in the same way.
Let's see what we got. 242, 244. All right. Goodbye and goodbye. That's right, boys. Fucking did it. I mean, it's not, it wasn't really a lot, but you know, we did it anyway. All right, getting out of here. Give me that. We're getting them. We're getting the numbers up. Give me that. The first contact shell for ghosts who see, which has not been seen before. So how many data pads do I have to get for like for the other ones? So let's see. Kel's Fall. Alright, got Proving Grounds, got Oracle, Liminality. To be commanding solar flares. I feel like the solar flares need to be a little bit more beefed out. Complete portal activities. I'm like, that's very easy. Damn. As I said, I want to get this, though this fits better if my warlock was a female. Let's see the other ones, how they look. The hunter looks like a fucking shark. What am I looking at? I don't know what the fuck a Titan is supposed to be. Alright, let's see. Still need to do the raid thing. Learning light. You know what? Hold up. Alright. Off like off thing, I guess, if you want to say it like that. Some off stuff. Let me go ahead and look at this little mini quest of Shahans, even though I'm like, that's basically for new lights. I'm looking at it anyway. Alright. Give me 1 second. Gotta drink my water.
Eyes up. Here to help.
Maeve Shawnee pauses just for a moment. Old hunter tradition. Connection Charlie. Oh, it's like a meditation thingamajig. Commune with the traveler to learn its lessons. Nothing.
Not sure what the future holds for us.
Oh, it's the learning light thing. I mean, I want to see what that was, but I'm like, yeah, it's just a little like new light quest thing. Not really necessary for me to do. Yeah, I guess we can go back and do some. Yeah, we can just go back and do some stuff. What was the code again? The Fallen will something something.
The Fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we
strike them down. Beneath
Beneath
the ruins of a cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we just located the House of Devil's Lair, and a high servitor feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god, and send their souls screaming back to hell. Ah, man. Rip your boy Lance. Or rip our boy. In truth, we just have to speed up. Damn. We just left them over there.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
Ah, I got a tier. Oh, I got a tier 2 drop. Yes. Oh. Oh, I'm about to die. And I'm dead.
Great. The way out of here is sealed. Pretty complex. I'll need time.
Boop. And reload. Kind of nice that I'm not struggling as much on an expert than like a few nights ago. Oh my god, get the fuck away from me. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll play this game then. Oh shit.
I'm close. But just so you know, there's more Fallen and Hive on the way. Barrier is down. We can move now.
Woo! Alright, moving on. Hey, look, another data pad. My system to go while it's effective. Okay. Once again, I apologize if I'm going a little fast. This is a match-made activity, so I don't want to lag behind my fire team.
The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship, just on the other side of all those depths.
Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. Oh my god. We got it. Tank is down.
So this is the Devil's Lair.
Metal meatball, yes sir. I can hit it just a little bit. Oh shit. Oh, death. Nice.
Sepic's prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
Nice. That man looking like a... What the fuck is going on with his legs, though? Why are they green? No, it's different. Let's get that soundtrack. Oh yeah, definitely. Like it's kind of weird though. It's like it starts out like it's gonna play the regular one, and then it like immediately switches like up. Let's see. Grenade, melee. Go and delete that. $247. Gotta get them numbers up. Get out of here. Damn, look at that. Already. You already already hit already hit weekly rank 20. Insanity. Improved blink. I mean, it doesn't really work, but we just keep getting numbers up. The scope. Thank you for the projection. I'll go ahead and grab that hollow chip too. Forge a piece of Solstice armor at the Solstice Forge. Claim your first triumph. Return to Ava Levante and revel in the Solstice spirit. No, it's a tier 2. Oh shit, I completely forgot. Wait, receiving healing temporarily grants your solar weapons increased flinch. Rapid solar final blows heal you. Damn. Okay, so this is like more or less a yeah, so this like set like has you like really playing into like solar stuff. Okay, let me go ahead and talk to Eva again. Or Eva, however you want to pronounce her name. Okay. Gonna drink some more water. Give me 1 second real quick, guys. Just checking my phone real quick. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm good. Let me also go ahead and... Oh, something fell. My mom's gonna be like acting up a little second. Just gotta pick up something. Okay. I'm back. Forging a piece of lustrous armor at Eva Solstice Forge in a tower. Chest armor incandescent. Max reward tier 4. I gotta keep playing though, if I really want to like continue on the little mini quest. But damn, 250. Shit. All right. Up them numbers. All right.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Unstable cores. I only get 200. That's actually kind of sad. Class, weapon class, health. I mean, don't really care too much about weapon health. Curious to see if I could get a different role. Grenade super in class. So this one is weapon class and health. It's not really that great. Let's go ahead and boost that. I'm curious to see what Banshee's got here today. Got the crate. Lunulata 4B. Jararaka. Practicist. The Farewell. And Ill Omen. Just gonna put this out there. Anybody who doesn't have this sword, it is a craftable weapon, if I'm not mistaken. So pick it up. Use them deep sight harmonizers.
Greetings.
Ah shit, I can up armor. Who's lagging behind? You are lagging behind. Don't want to get rid of this though. I was thinking, but I was like, no, not yet. Actually, but who in the weapon department's lagging behind? Nah, nobody really. Lock that. Oh wait, hold up a second. Ah. Yeah, combat bow Rev 1. Don't know what Rev 1 means, so. I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of this one. Actually, no, this is another, damn, that's another, Void-esque build that I can do. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. You guys can stay then. I'll throw you into the vault, though. Ah. Alright, you're lagging behind. So you, congratulations, you get a 250 armor piece.
Requisition approved.
Hi there. Done. Done.
This is another tier 3.
Let's check. You must have messages.
I can't even switch to Eye of the Storm. What?
Hi again, Guardian.
Okay. Oh, goodbye.
It's busy.
Oh, excuse me.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals. I was just hoping you'd stop by today.
Let's see. What's next? You get 4 completion, 3 completion rewards, 1 completion reward, bonus reward distorted.
I never thought
How much
I'd
else do
live
we
to
have
see
for
the
that
darkness
daily?
return.
And complete portal activities. Unlock all lustrous armor for your class. Reach rank event 15. Complete solo ops with any Solstice modifier. Okay, so
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only
gotta
be
go
done
back.
by those who allow to. Now
Gotta go back in here.
I still can't believe
Fuck, that's
this
so
is
hard.
home.
Alright, whatever.
This tower certainly smells different than the old one.
I don't feel like struggling like that.
No readings. The dish is out of alignment again. Just gonna take a minute. That's enough.
Dealing from raise a heat meter. Once your weapons will cause solar explosions. Interesting. That's unfortunate.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Let's think. No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
Yeah, bro, I'm still just gonna stay there then. So
I still can't believe this is home.
I need a rest.
damn. Okay. All right. We're gonna go in with what we got.
I need a rest.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
Oh wow, that looks fun. Give me 1 second real quick. Okay. Where am I so? Oh, gotta go over there. And now we can keep moving. Yes, sir. And to just make the speed process just a little bit faster, ball. Woo!
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies, it used to make me thirsty for combat. But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the Conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through
Ambitious
crosshairs
Assassin,
now.
that's actually a
This is
pretty good.
perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
Oh wow, clan leveled up. That's crazy. Hey, this is pretty cool. But that's also a not. It's actually a pretty decent roll. See. 2, 3, 3, 2. Made it. How many did it say we have to do again, though? Okay, I'll do 3 more. What other stuff did we get out of that? Oh, wow. We're got up the numbers. Uh-uh. $251, $247. Grit. Falling in battle and being revived grants you Cool. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and keep on trucking and moving. And, you know, what I'm using is pretty quick to also get through too, so I'm like, I might as well. Actually, I don't think I'm using I don't think I'm using my the grapple modifier.
So if I have this
No.
right, we hit our objective.
I'm pretty sure I
take down
can
all
move as fast as I
resistance and
can.
exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Alright, come. Zap, zap. Zap, zap. Damn, not enough air to get through there. That kind of sucks. Either way. Ball time. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, dude, fuck that boss right now. I'm trying to kill other enemies. I could probably now go back over here and fight the boss. Oh my god, every my little buddy is killing every regular ad. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. I thought I was about to die. Okay. Alright, let's keep going.
This was nice change. No time travel, no prophecies. Only shooting enemies in one dimension.
I take it you've been sitting in on the Vanguard briefings on the anomaly?
And if not in meetings, at home with Osiris. Vex this and 9 that. Too much warlock talk for a Titan.
Oh. Alright, if I thought this roll was good, this one's even better. This one's even better. Yo clip incandescent and it's a lightweight frame and it shoots faster? Oh man. And it has arrowhead. Oh, okay. Wait, does this one have arrowhead? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. Never mind. So I can bye-bye. Alright, this one was even better. Up the number. We are getting close. Oh man, I felt my back pop. I think I felt my back pop. Had to do a good stretch. Two more solo ops. Hmm. Ah, damn, I did. I did get rid of what is it? Grappler. Not gonna lie, I was abusing the fuck out of it, so hey, whatever. That's fine. Notice that the chat box is taking over the little chat section. There we go.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to
There we
hold them
go.
for long.
Very good. That means less fortification. Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Woo! Where is the thing? Oh. Never mind. And I keep running into those like situations where I'm like about to fall off. If anything about an area denial grenade is that that's where it will fail. I got 5 minutes. hammer, or more like a shovel, actually.
Vanguard command meetings, Ikora mentioned we must bind the Nine. No one seems to know what it means.
Bind as in connect or control?
What dents my helm is that this tree did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But maybe the point is us figuring it out.
Yeah, this one does seem better instead of using this. So yeah, I'll say a weapon like this having Vorpal for that is not really the best. All right, we're close. I think it's just one more solo up, and then we. I think one more solo up. $248 now? Yes, sir. I expect it's just basic grinding. That's all it is. Just grind. Let's see. I don't know. I'm looking at the store though. Pretty sure it's just one more for the triumphs. Yeah. All right. Wait. Ooh. I just had to quickly check. Okay, never mind. All right, we're good.
Comms are 5x5. We've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
Right. Thanks, Saint.
All right, we ball. I did not know I forgot to shoot that. I thought I did. Oh boy. Alright, we're back. Time for me to kill you again. Oh my god. I'm actually getting annoyed by all of them over there. Alright, I think we're out of the mines now. I think it's time to get out of the Caldera mines.
But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my
Actually,
scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
252, bet. What is this? 250. Oh, well. Ain't much, though. Okay. Ooh, we got one more. What do I want to do? Let's do the helmet. Why not? What's this one though? Melee super and grenade. Okay, so to do this one, we need to. What is it? Defeat commands unsealable cores. Yeartide Apex, Festival Light, and Fortunate Star. Just need to do fire team stuff now. Excuse me. Back into the proving grounds. Damn it. Okay, that looks sick. Yo, Warcraft wasn't this grindy. And I'm like, I mean, the game basically got like a massive overhaul. So, woo!
The Vanguard sends forth its champions. The challenge is
It's a lot more grindy, I guess, in the sense of like, because it's like there's like now like tier weapons, like tier 1 to 5. Same thing with armor. Armor also got like a massive overhaul rework. It's honestly like very like controversial right now because it's like you have to like grind. Like you have to like grind to like level up, but I mean, I'm kind of just going at my own pace. Like sure I'm playing right now, but I'm like, it's more like people are trying to find efficient ways to actually like grind gear and stuff. Like I'm kind of like right now playing more because I just want to like get like, I'm trying to get like a lot of these like the Solstice weapons like this, but mainly trying to get like some really good shiny well, like that holofoil basically. I think give me a better what updates, or would they need a D3? Okay, so the question I want to throw. So here's the thing. Right now, the Edge of Fate came out recently, which was in July, and Edge of Fate itself has like content for it, but the game itself also got like big overhauls when it comes to like grinding, to like leveling and stuff like that. And I would say it's overall, while there are negatives to it, there's also positives to it. It's more of like the whole entire updates that it's gotten right now is more of a foundational change, because there's stuff in the game that needed to be changed either way. Now I'll say this, is the power climb and the grinding and leveling the best right now? It's not, but there's also positives to it, like updates for world building. Let's see, updates for world building. Let's see. Well, we finished with Final Shape. Final Shape was the ending of the Light and Dark saga, which is basically D1 all the way to D2 Final Shape. The Edge of Fate expansion is the start of a new story. There are updates to stuff when it comes to like some world building stuff. Like, we're in a new saga now, so now we're building up to new mysteries, new unknown things that are going on. like it's already confirmed that there is no D3 happening anytime soon. And maybe in a scenario probably not at all. I would say this though. I'm like, what? I'm like, because you can't just also look at like D3 in a story you can't look at D3 really in a story perspective, because realistically any game could probably get lore added to it if it really wants to. It's like, it's looked at more, you kind of don't really look at it more at the world building basis. You kind of have to now look at it more as a game, as a video game, like how it runs, what it's doing, what it's not doing right, and stuff like that. Like world building and stuff in here in Destiny has been like okay for the most part. Like realistically, something that like I guess the Soul series has taught me, like Dark Souls 3, is that you don't necessarily want to be telling everything. I'll say this though, when the Witch Queen came out, that's when we kind of got all the answers that we've needed. Everything has become basically predictable at that point, but it was fine though, because at the state where like story and lore stuff was already at, I'm like, yeah, we knew stuff like this is going to happen, so I'm like, it didn't necessarily matter too much that that we already know what stuff is going to happen. I don't know if that, I mean, I don't know if that answers the question, honestly, but...
Guardians, I have prepared further challenges for you. A banquet of combat to test your resolve.
The Guardians are coming for your champion.
But besides the world building stuff, when it comes to like a gameplay perspective, because I know a lot of people are asking for like a D3 because just how, I guess, spaghetti coated the game is. And I understand in a sense of why a D3 is like is probably something that maybe should happen, but at the same time I say to myself, like, what exactly are you going to change? All right, look at how Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 plays. They play similar but also very different at the same time. But you also have to ask yourself, I'm like, what exactly can you change? What exactly is D3 going to like change up of what a Destiny 2 of what a Destiny or a Destiny 2 does at this point though? Like space battle, yeah, that's a new, like space battles, like, okay, like that's fine, like space battle, sure, but D2 more over D1. No, it's not the fact of D1, it's more like, it's because like people want like they want, fuck, oh no, and I died. All right, whatever. Forgot to mention a while ago I was at the mall. Physical copies for D2 like $45. That's, I don't know if I feel like that's a seller price. That's like the seller themselves who are like, that's probably the store themselves who are selling it for that much, which no, don't buy it for that. And besides, the game, it's free. The game is technically free. Like, it's basically like nothing besides more added content because people are just gonna still complain. Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm like, you can add stuff to it, but if you're talking about like the foundational gameplay, which is basically how the game is playing as we speak right now, I'm like, there isn't really a lot to be changing besides adding stuff. So it's like, and a lot of people say this, though, which is interesting. Like, a lot of people talk about that Bungie should make a D3, right? Okay, so follow me with this. But there, like, World of Warcraft is still going fine. Like, people complain about it probably, but that still goes fine. People, you know, Warframe is probably having like its best year that its best like 2 years that it's been having with like 1999, with its like update 1999, and then I think a recent update that's gonna come out later this year, I think, or early next year. And Final Fantasy 14, while you know there is some issues going on with that, unlike a lot of people, just a bunch of rinse and repeat at this point. Yeah, basically. And I'm like, a lot of people don't really like, maybe the Warcraft community themselves talk a lot about how it's the same thing, but that's basically with every MMO from what I'm noticing. And I'm like, but for some reason the sequel thing never gets brought up for any of those games except for Destiny though, which I'm like, okay. Alright, tell me something. Why does alright, if the sequel argument doesn't get brought up for Warcraft, like why does Warcraft not need a sequel? Why does Warframe not need a sequel? Why does Final Fantasy 14, which would basically be just another Final Fantasy numbered game? If it wasn't paid to play, it wouldn't be too bad, but the subscription pay Maul's ass. Understandable. Honestly, I think if it was just pay to, like, I would say if you just pay to play the game, and then you just buy the DLCs after, that would be fine. Like, that's how Final Fantasy basically does it, where you pay for the game, for the base game itself, then you do the subscription, but you do the subscriptions and you pay for the expansion.
Your champion falls.
I pride myself on seeing the strength.
Now here's the thing, I'm not saying make Warcraft not love, yeah.
When can we discuss this treaty of yours?
As soon as I brief the strike team
that looks pretty cool.
I hope the blood spilled here today will be the last.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, so, because here's how Final Fantasy does it. Final Fantasy has it to where you pay for the game. You have to get a subscription for it. And you have to pay for the expansions. So it's basically kind of the same model as Warcraft, because you have to pay for Warcraft, you have to pay for subscription, and you have to pay for the expansion. Elder Scrolls does it to where you just pay for the game, and I don't think there is a subscription for Elder Scrolls Online, but I could be wrong. And you pay for the expansion. Now they have it set up to where I think you pay for the game. I think they introduced new DLC with 90% of the exact assets we've had for a little more over a decade. Yeah, so we have a little more a decade. Yeah, I'm like, honestly, with games, with a live service game running like that, I'm like, I don't think there's necessarily a need to make, like, it'd be cool to have more assets, don't get me wrong, like more assets or stuff to be made in there, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna stick with using the same assets. I guess the one plus side they could probably do for it is just like, probably like, I don't know, do like a graphical upgrade to it at least. I don't know. Like, I'm not a developer, so I don't really have questions like that for you guys. I know for Final Fantasy, like when Dawn Trail came out back last year, there was a graphical upgrade to like the visuals and stuff like that they did, because it was also, think of Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail as basically the same as like as basically like kind of a new story starting for the game. Like literally the exact same weapons are just different colors and the exact same hero skins we've already had. I mean, yeah, understandable, because like this is basically a like I'll say this, like Year-Tide Apex, which is a Solstice weapon. This is basically, I'll show you the weapon, but look at this and just take the gun model itself. All right, I'm gonna go to weapons, submachine guns, and let's see, where is that one weapon? I'll probably find it somewhere here. Because I think it's a no, it's somewhere in here. Probably blind though. Give me a second. Nope. Ah, right here. The the boondoggle. It's similar to this. It's similar to this. It's just that, like, I guess this has like a shroud in it. So it's not exactly the same, but I guess like the overall model build is similar to it though. It's just that this has like a little shroud in it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm like, it's fine. Like, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, still, it's like, I mean, it's just a shroud covering over it. Like, it's not that big of an asset change, but I mean, I guess the benefit is that it is a different edit. As I said, it's just, this is probably just a different color / different skin. A lot of weapons like in the game right now still have the similar, like, kind of like reload. Like, this has the magazine at the bottom right here, like for the multi-mock. This is basically similar to that, just that I don't think it's like stock is extended out. Like, the magazine is right there. A lot of the submachine guns are built like a Mac 10 / with the Mac 10 / like yeah, kind of like a Mac 10 / Mac 11, like surface, and then it's just built upon it. But the stats are a little different though, right? Yes, because they do belong to different. Yes, because this is a Solstice weapon. This is a lightweight frame, so you have a high handling. Like, all of them are built into frames. You basically have lightweight frames, which this one is handling. You move faster with the weapon too. The boondoggle is an aggressive frame, so this does more damage, and it has a lot of recoil. This one, though, this is a saved weapon, I guess, copy here. I think if I have, I don't know if I actually have one. I should have one. Give me a second. Should have one in my vault. If I don't have one in my vault, then, well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think I have one in my vault. I do have a multi-mock though, so we could use this as a reference. So this is my stats for my multi-mock right here. This is actually a curated role that Bungie gave us because there wasn't actually an issue with like perks. Like, some like weapons, some certain weapons were not dropping certain perk combos. And so they went in the coding, and they actually discovered the bug. And they actually like went in there, they actually like looked at the bug, they fixed it. They put out a whole, like, I think a pretty big article about the whole glitch and what was going on with it. But this is a curated role. But this is the stats that it has. It's a lightweight frame, so it has a lot of handling, has good stability. Okay range, like meh range. Does pretty crap damage, honestly. But that's a submachine gun though, so it's to be expected. Okay reload. You have your aim assist, zoom, airborne effectiveness, and ammo generation. So I guess we look at this. And then we look at, go back here, go back to weapons, and we look at the multi-mock again. So I think if I go back over here, should be here. Ah, here we go. It's like 15, 24, 43, 75, 27. And then, so we keep those numbers in mind, and then we look at the multi-mock right here. 37, 70, 53, 29, 15. Impact is always going to stay the same, because I guess their belief is if we do anything to put into impact, then it will... I mean, I don't know. I feel like... increase the damage inflicted by each run. I'm like, I would probably say, like, give us at least, like, a little bit of ways to increase the impact. But that's where, like, perks and stuff comes in as to why they don't really mess with, like, impact stats. And the stats will also change depending on, like, certain, like, magazines here. That's curated one. Like, so my Tinasha's Mastery one, like, the stats will change for, like, when switching different perks and stuff like that. And this is a rocket assisted. It's a pistol, but it's rocket assisted, which it's a special weapon. But, like, I guess, like, when it comes to, like, weapon models, like this ribbon tail right here, you could probably say, oh, it looks similar to, what's another? Similar to the incisor. Like, it looks similar to... it looks similar to, the Prometheus lens. So go back to ribbon tail. It looks a little similar to Prometheus lens. I'm like, a lot of like assets are gonna look similar or exactly the same, which I'm like, I'm personally not too big of a fan of that, if I'm gonna be honest. But, like, I don't know. I'm like, I kind of look at it like this. If it means using similar assets for guns and maybe some skins, and if it's at the cost of maybe, like, for them to focus on more on other stuff like activities, game modes and stuff like that, or focus on maybe like on other stuff, then sure, I'm like, whatever. Like, I would want, like, different, like, you know, different styled looking weapons. But I'll be honest, the differentiation of weapons and how they look and stuff, that kind of goes to the exotics. Like, exotic weapons are always going to be looking the most different out of everybody. Like, you got Ace of Spades right here, which is, I think it has a similar, like, assets to other hand cannons. You got the Suros Regime right here. Last Word right here. There's no other weapon in the game that looks like other hand cannon that looks like Malfeasance. There's no other hand cannon that looks like the Sturm in here. It's like all, like, the very, very, like, you know, all exotic weapons are gonna have a very different look compared to a rare weapon, uncommon, a common, or legendary weapon. Like, I'm pretty sure you're never going to see a legendary weapon in D2 that's gonna drop, like, Quicksilver Storm. But that's where all the focus on different, like, weapons, and like, exotic armor pieces, it's all gonna go to the exotics. Like, and you can argue and say that with that, like, you can argue, I guess, and say, like, you know, sucks or whatever. Like, I don't know. I'm like, you know, I'm not trying to sway people to different, like, sides or anything. I'm just kind of just sitting it there. But back to D3, like, realistically, not a lot would. The foundation of the game and how it plays and stuff like that, I don't think that's ever going to change with like Destiny, even if they go to a D3, which is why, while yes, you get like a clean game, like relatively bug free at the start, but like what's really going to change out of it besides maybe like adding a game mode like a space bout or something like that? You're still probably going to like have to do, you know, grinding for weapons and stuff like that, you know, grinding for like exotics, build crafting and stuff like that. Like it's a lot of like, you know, it's a lot of the same basically. Maybe prettier textures, prettier like graphics, ability to run it at a, I don't know, character models look a lot better. Like I can see, I guess, like I can see like I can understand of a D3, of that people want a D3. I get it, but I'm like, I don't think it's just gonna make a difference. I feel like if we go like another 10 years with, if we go like another 7 years with Destiny, with a Destiny 3, and with the amount of like updates and bugs and stuff it gets, it's probably going to end up reaching that spaghetti code, like nothing's working issue that this game is at already. Like, I guess you could probably argue like a new engine, but I'm like, I don't know. Just, you know, food for thought when it comes to that stuff, you know. Oh, it's right here. Let me get that. Now, the issue right now that everybody has is the power grind and leveling. As I said, yeah, I'm like, I don't necessarily, I don't fucking like it either. Like, I have my issues with the power grind too. But I'm like, I'm not trying to run efficient modes or run things as fast as possible to grind. I'm kind of just taking my time with it, which is why I'm like, whatever. There's actually a big like split between that. There's a lot of people who don't care about necessarily efficiency. Like, they're grinding like normally, and they're taking their time with it. They're grinding, and they actually like the grind because leveling hasn't mattered at all for the past like 3-4 years. Grinding for weapons hasn't really nobody has really given a shit about grinding weapons / armor. Armor was like a non-factor. You just used the same armor set you used, and then they added like, you know, they added new armor stuff, which like these I can't now have like set bonuses where you piece like armors of that set. Like, you get benefits for that. You get like, this one has has a skin on it, but this is how it looks like. And you get benefits for like this stuff, like this one. After a final blow with any rocket or grenade launcher, sprint for a short time and gain speed booster. And they changed up where you have health, melee, grenade, super, class, and weapon. So you can build into all these stats. And actually, and I'll say this, while there are stats here that are more favored over others, I'll say this, all stats actually matter now in the game. So yes, like, with all the massive overhauls that came in like last month, does it make the game more grindy? Like, yes, it does. I'm like, there's no question about that. But you don't necessarily have to like speed through it, really. You could take your time with it. The one big issue that a lot of people have is like the seasonal power. So the power limit technically is 200, but the seasonal power cap is 450. It's 450. Now the issue with this is that when Renegades comes out, which is in December, the next expansion for the Fate Saga, the seasonal power goes away and you get thrown back all the way down to 200 again. Now, I don't necessarily know how exactly one actually fixes, or how exactly they're going. Now, I understand a lot of people are pissed off about it. I don't say it has me like furious. I just don't really like that decision. How exactly are they how exactly could they like maybe? Now we'll have to see how the power and level grinding goes and how many people actually speak out about this. Because I'm kind of hoping that they do change that, because like, don't get me wrong, I like grinding, but I don't know, getting my shit bumped back down to 200, I'm like I'll probably grind, but not all the way back to like the top though. But hey, that's just me though. Also, so there's this new like page right here called the portal, right? And you got your solo ops, you got fire team, pinnacle, crucible. Here's the thing I'll say too: you can actually also power grind through crucible, so you can just straight up play PvP and you can level up through there. These are like pinnacles are for like exotic missions and I guess special missions in a sense. Fire team is basically your, Vanguard ops, and solo is basically your solo activities that you can do. You can actually still go back to the world tab right here to the director. Now, the funny thing that happened is like they actually desaturated the director, which a lot of people got upset about. I also got a little bit upset about it because I'm like, why? And they did say, and a lot of people in the start were kind of already like, everybody was like about like mixed about the portal, in the sense of where it's like, it puts you so focused on here and you can't fix it to where you can tab it to where it starts right here. They responded to that, and they are going to like resaturate. we call it like they sunsetted the director, because I understand putting focus into the portal because it's something, because this is better. I'll say this is way better built for like the new player experience, because you know what you're going, what you want to play right here, what you're gonna do, and then you're choosing what you're doing. And does this work better for a new player? Yes, it does. There's no question about it. But as an older player, I liked going to the director. I liked going over here and starting a Vanguard op thing, or going to like a Nightfall. And I could press this, I could press that. I don't mind. I really don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind like doing all this. Like I never minded like using the director though. And then you can go right here too. Yeah, Rift, Relic, Rumble. And then like everyone was like saying why, like, yeah, and also like question like, so the location for like Kepler is like right here, but it's not in the director either. They just left the director alone. But as I said, they have like they did say that like a lot of people were still going to director and were going to the portal, which is why they did the desaturation. And I was like, they were basically like, yeah, you guys are right. We're doing too much with this and that, so they're gonna resaturate it, and they are planning on like also up still supporting the director. So like I'm glad about it, that they will recolor it again. They're gonna unsunset the director. So yeah, that's great. That's fun. Let me see how much I need now for another piece of armor. 160. I think two more activities can get me to like then grab another piece of armor. Probably do a Kel's Fall activity. Do arc threat. That's fine, give him Void Shield. I'll do this one. What's it? Superiority, Void Surge. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do Void Surge. Why not? What was the one thing I was gonna say? Oh, I mean, I don't know if it benefits anybody, but they also they added a shooting range too. I don't know if anybody's interested, if there's someone interested in that, but they did add a shooting range though. So if you wanna fuck around with guns and abilities and see how it works, then do that if you want. Honestly, like a lot of the updates, like quality of life stuff and that they added, really just honestly really benefits. I would cause my aim. I would cause my aim for, yeah. Gotcha. What was I gonna say though? A lot of the quality of life stuff and the changes to the game, to the core game itself, has honestly been a benefit mainly for like free-to-play players. The Edge of Fate itself is very divisive because I would say that I probably wouldn't, I myself probably would not pay $40 for Edge of Fate itself. But I would give the DLC itself a 7.5 to an 8, or a 7 to an 8, because I mean I personally actually like the story. I liked the Kepler abilities. I mean, you saw me like turning into a ball and shit. I'm like, it's a destination ability. It's not an ability you can do on your person like at any time. Like there's also like there's a Mattermorph ability. There's also the Mattermorph ability. There's also the Relocator, which is a gun that you use too. Like combining all three of them together, like it's actually like really good a really good weapon, or a really good like abilities to use together. I actually did like put like a Steam review on like a few days after the DLC came out. Like my gripe with Edge of Fate is that I feel like they kept pushing Matterspark a little too much on the player. And kind of the fact they had to like run to a little like deposit to use Matter Spark when you're starting the game. But when you do unlock Matter Spark, though, like as like you just use it on the fly, it is like probably the best ability, one of the best destination abilities. I'll say this. Is Edge of Fate a bad DLC? No. Is it one of the best DLCs, if not the best DLC? No, it's not one of the best, but I wouldn't call it the worst. A lot of people were calling it like it's like just as bad as like Curse of Osiris, which was like back in vanilla DT. I'm like, I understand you don't like it, but it's nowhere near as bad as that. Like nowhere near. Because the story is honestly, the story for Edge of Fate is probably some of the best narrative that we've ever gotten in Destiny 2. I'll say this though about it. It starts off slow. There's a slow start to the expansion starts at a slow start, but when you get to the second half, it starts ramping up. You start getting small, like little questions answered, in the story, until you get to the end, until you get to the final, like. Yeah, it's basic. It's basically the definition of. It's basically the definition of a mid. Then again, for me, a mid would be a 5 out of 10, which is basically average to me. I know a lot of people probably take mid as like probably like 6 or 7, but I'm like, no. I'm like, honestly, I'll be real. Some people calling something mid and it's like a 6 or a 7 is actually like a stupid take, if I'm gonna be honest. That's like stupid. That's like dumb mentality to me. I'm like, why would you give something like why would you call something mid, but it's a 6 or 7 out of 10? Like, nah, mid to me is right in the exactly. Like, what's half of 10? 5. That means 5 is the middle ground. And as I said, for people it would be mid. For me, it's like a 7. As I said, for me it's like a 7 because I call it good. But it's not like the best. It's not like the best expansion, but it's like a pretty good expansion. Mainly, and as I said, mainly because the narrative is actually like really good. I do like the abilities. Like, and as I said, Matter Spark has an asterisk to it because it's like as I said, it's middle. It's like it gets a little bit shoved too much to the player. Solid pickup one on sell. Yeah, I mean, I would, for others, I would probably say so. I would probably say like pick it up. Like, I would say I would say that you're getting something all right for like if it was like bumped down to like $30. If you get it for 20, then yeah. And Edge of Fate probably has like one of the best characters that Destiny has ever gotten, which is Lodi. Lodi is honestly an awesome character. Like the guy who voiced him was like really good. Like the interactions that he's had with all characters that pertain into the story, or into the Edge of Fate story, is also really good. Like the man, like Lodi is a great character. Trying to think of something else. Like we get more Alright, so I know throughout like at the start of I know from Witch Queen to Lightfall, we got like the backstory of Zavala, like of him becoming like kind of him becoming a guardian, but like knowing that he had a wife, he had a son. Where the fuck am I going? I don't have to do anything here. But like he had a wife, he had a son. But like that gets told through like the seasonal story, that gets told through you know, more of the like of issues, like more stuff that like in the Edge of Fate that's like kind of used against him by the Witness, and that's how he loses his light, but then begins using the darkness. But you know, we don't get anything of Zavala of his past. You know, like before he died and then became a light bearer. Ikora, we actually got like some little backstory glimpses of. Why am I going over here? What am I doing? We got like a lot of like backstory stuff of Ikora, and I die. Like who she was, like in the past before she died. Apparently she was living in the 60s. She was like a 60s, 70s like woman working I think for like I think it was working for like the CIA. But I feel like I'm probably talking too much about the story, because I'm like, it's actually, the story is actually one I would say for like anybody who plays Destiny 2, or for anybody who likes Destiny, I would probably not say anything, because as I said, the story is actually a good story. Like, narrative is great. I would say, yeah, the story overall is a plus to me, at least. Like the location, which is Kepler, it's like a decent location. I would say like it's like a 6 or 7. It's like above average to pretty good. Like the weapons are for the most part all right. But like the weapons, as I said, like the weapons and stuff, that's a universal, like, you know, update to the game itself. The location, the special I guess a special like event called the Sieve. It's actually a fun like little like arena event thing. The issue is that the Sieve isn't always available. It's like available every, like it becomes available and then it's like resting, and then you have to wait like an hour and a half for it to like start back up again. Which stupid. But I mean, I don't play it a lot, so for me it's like whatever. Now, obviously, where it does, like the story itself and what it's done it holds the 7, but then where it pushes it probably, for me, where it pushes it probably to like a 7.5 to an 8 is the raid. I haven't done the raid myself, but I've seen a playthrough of the raid. The raid is actually like probably like an awesome, it's an awesome raid, basically. Usually in raids you have like a like maybe 2 to 3 bosses, and you have like you have a boss, you have a non-boss encounter. Like you have 2 to 3 encounters with a boss, and then you have like 1 or 2 encounters that doesn't have a boss, and it's basically like a puzzle of sorts. So like I guess the closest one I could say is probably like I guess like if you do Vault of Glass, right? And it's the part before you fight Atheon where you have to like go into the portals, grab the shields, and then destroy the harpies and stuff like that. Like that's a non-boss encounter. In the Desert Perpetual, which is the name of the raid of the Edge of Fate, that one is actually that one is all boss encounters, and it's all 4 boss encounters. You got a, let's see, you got like a harpy boss. You got a heartbeat boss. You got a, no, not a heartbeat boss. You got a hobgoblin boss. You got a wyvern boss. You got a hydra boss. And you got the and yeah, you got a harpy boss. The harpy boss encounter is probably one of the sickest fucking encounters in the game. Now, I think during the contest mode of Desert Perpetual, it took a lot of people to like, there was like a lot of struggling because everybody was like power capped at -40, and so you had to do like massive DPS checks in order to actually like do something. But overall, like, I'm like, but if we're looking at like the raid in normal difficulty is not really a joke. Like, while you're not that much capped by power, normal difficulty is not a joke either. So like here's how I would say, for me, gameplay was all right to like, it was like mid to above average, like average to above average, I would say. The story was like really good. As I said, it's probably like one of the best stories we've ever gotten in Destiny. And then the raid is like a really good raid. So I would probably like so whereas why I would probably say that's why for me like it gets like a 7 to an 8. Sir, we did it. $240. Delete. 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 I'll just go ahead and delete that. Oh shit. But as I said though, I'm like I don't think it's like the worst DLC. Like I would definitely choose it over Lightfall. I would choose Edge of Fate over Lightfall. I would choose Edge of Fate over Shadowkeep. Now I have a bias towards Beyond Light because throughout Beyond Light's year we did get some pluses, though the negatives of Beyond Light was the content vault and sunsetting of weapons at first, but sunsetting is like none of our guns are sunset. But I'm like with the added, but with the new overhaul of tiered weapons and stuff like that, I mean, you could make the argument that and tiered armor, you can make the argument that that sunsetting is like back in the sense. But either way, I'm like, I feel like that, you know, overhaul to like to weapons and armor was like a needed thing to happen. It had to happen. So like I don't really care about the whole sunset argument anymore. And here's the thing, you can still use all your weapons and you can boost them all up to the max power that it can. It's just that none of those weapons you're gonna be able to find right now as like a tier 2 to 5. And weapon crafting I feel like that this tiered system of weapons is probably going to make crafting obsolete, because no weapons in this game, no weapons that came out with this expansion are craftable. They're all part of the loot, part of the tier system. So I feel like crafting is probably going to end up being obsolete, even though I think crafting does have a place in the game. It's just that it needs to be more for like catching up rather than being the thing, like what you grind, being the thing to grind for. Like either way, I'm like, I said, for me, like, as I said, I'm probably just being biased because I like Destiny. Like, I think it's like a 7 to an 8. Like, my score somewhere leans around that area. If people find it average, I'm like, hey, it's whatever. Like I wouldn't though go as far as to call it though like a 4, like a 3, like even like I would probably be, it would be fine to be calling it like a 4, but I wouldn't call it like a, I think like an average person, I think I wouldn't even call it like a 3 to a, like a 0 to a 3 out of 10. As I said, if people want to buy a full price, like for $40, I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. I mean, I would rather pay, honestly, I would rather pay $40 for the DLC than paying like $70 to $80 for like a brand new game. Like, do I really want to spend $70 on a whole new game when I could just buy like an added expansion for like $40? I don't know. I'm like, I don't. Those are just my thoughts, though. Or who knows? Maybe I'm just being a fucking shill for Bungie. Who knows? Oh shit. Feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know if everybody knows, but Battlefield 6 is having its open beta this weekend. I don't know if anybody's gonna be playing it, but I am gonna be playing it. And I'm probably going to maybe do a stream Saturday or possibly even Friday, because I work on Friday, but I get off at 1:45, so I could probably have like the entire night to play it. And we won again. Oh, brother. Woo. All right. Finally, at the final room. Oh, gotta get out of here. Can I kill him? Can I kill him? Can I kill him? Yes, I can. To be fair though, I'm like I wasn't really in like a hard mode like that, but whatever. But we won. Eddy current, elemental honing. Damn, I actually have spark grenades. 254. 253, 254. Grenade class weapon. Grenade melee weapon, super. I'll go ahead and just throw this here. That's one I can kind of just boot out. I'll go ahead and just delete that. Go ahead and dump that out. I can dump this out. It's a tier 2. I'm like, yeah, no. Leave. Leave my presence. Tier 1, nope. Yeah. Damn. That's tier 1, Sag. All right. We gotta get that I gotta get that that grenade launcher up to snuff, so we visit my boy Zavala. Oh.
I was just...
Hello, Guardian.
Damn. Unfortunate. It's not heavy weapons. It's not a heavy. 6.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's
Actually,
journey.
which one of the of these modes has a heavy weapon? Oh. Caldera. I'll probably just do some offline grinding then for that. But I think we're probably gonna call it right there now. We did a lot of like playing. Honestly, I'm like, even though Solstice doesn't have like the Bonfire Bash mode and all that, I actually like the solar modifiers that they just threw. They basically just threw that and said, hey, we're not gonna have Bonfire Bash, but we're gonna throw in some modifiers and you can just play the game. And like, I honestly had a better time doing this than Bonfire Bash, if we're gonna be for real. Hey, but for me, I mean, it kind of, I guess for me as a person who's never really cared too much. Bro, take care. Oh, fine. Oh yeah, man, for sure. I'm glad you were able to show up, Orthrus. Really appreciate it, man. But yeah. But yeah, it kind of goes to show that like I like Bonfire Bash in a sense, but I'm like, it's not really a mode I would always go back to play to. I'm like, and honestly, just having the modifiers and then just playing the game was honestly a better, for me, I guess, a better experience than playing Bonfire Bash. But yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and start saying farewells and stuff like that. So first I'll go ahead and for everybody on Twitch who's watching, thank you guys for, showing up for the stream. Go ahead and hit the follow if you enjoyed. And yeah. Thank you guys. But yeah, to all Twitch viewers, thank you guys for coming and watching. As I said, hit the follow button and get notifications up for so that you know when I stream and all that good stuff. And for my people on YouTube, thank you all. Thank you, Orthrus. Thank you, Lost Planet. And also to the guys at the beginning, QHR and Boogie Woogie Show. Thank you all for coming and watching. If you guys enjoyed the stream, go ahead and give it a like. And if you guys want to catch any more streams that I do, go ahead and hit subscribe button. Click on the notification bell so you get notified when I go live. And you can also see posts of, if I do decide to post stuff when I go live on the community. And yeah. And oh, remember that my handles are down here. You can't see my yeah, you can't see my I'm sorry, you can't see my thingamajig, my cursor, but it is right, but you see the handles right there under the screen. I forgot, what are these again? One's my, okay, so from left to right, it's my my Twitter, and in the middle's my Twitch, and the last one is my YouTube. So you guys can use that to type it in to find me. Also follow my Twitter if you guys want to also like know when I also announce streams too. Besides that though, don't get on Twitter. For the love of God, stay away from there. But if you wanna trudge through the mud just to see announcements that I do, then go ahead and follow me there. As I said, besides that, do not stay away from Twitter, please. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and head out now. Remember, guys, to stay safe out there, stay hydrated. Posture check yourselves. Get up, move around, get your blood flowing so that your body doesn't stay stiff from sitting for too long. And if you guys stayed up this long for me to watch me just mindlessly grind, then go ahead and head to bed. All right, you guys deserve it, as always, because you deal with somebody like me, and that's all that I can really ask for. All right, I'll see you guys next time on the next stream, which will probably be the Battlefield 6 open beta, probably. Most likely. If not, if I just somehow don't stream at all after this, then I'll see you guys next week with probably more Destiny 2. Maybe Expedition 33. I don't know. It's been a while since I played that game, so I need to get back to it. So, yeah. All right. See you guys next time. Peace.